See, that's how long it's been. I I've been away for so long that I forgot how to stream, and I forgot what my starting page and end page were. Hey everyone! Oh, I forgot to message. It is pizza time tonight, and with one of our favorite pizza rats. How's it going, Ratmos? Long time no see, buddy. I think I popped into one stream. I don't remember. It's been the last couple of weeks have been a blur. We just got back from Japan a couple of days ago. It was fucking phenomenal. Oh, hi there. How's it going, Mama Silva? Oh my gosh. Can we get Rat a shouty? Cody! Good seeing you. Get Cody a shouty too. We all up in the shouties here because, yeah, we haven't been back in a minute. We just got back from Japan, so we got a couple of presents while we were out there, including a new member of our kitchen team. So while I was out there, I learned a little bit about how to make a Japanese omelet. But there's only one problem with making a Japanese omelet, and that is you need a specific type of pan to do it. Well, we went shopping. Oh, geez. Aw, thanks, Gilliam. Aw. God damn, Gilliam. Wait, you good, Mama Silva? Indeed, Christopher. We got...
Lizard.
The square pan. We didn't go for like the extra bougie one. We went for one that was in the middle range.
It's like one of my Japanese
So yeah, we have a square pan now. And gosh darn it, we just updated every software and Blurb still... Anyway. That is a problem for tomorrow, Marcos. But yes. So... We got a Niwachu fan. This is... Yeah, please see it. Please see a doctor. If you can get to a doctor, please, just... You don't need to... I appreciate you being here, but I would appreciate you being healthy and well the most if... I mean, just hoping you're okay. Blurp still freezes. One sec, Blurp is frozen again. That is a tomorrow Marcos problem. Today has been a very productive day, but... and tomorrow we'll also be showing off one other cool thing we got from Japan. We only got a couple of cool things for ourselves. Most of it was gifts for other people. It was funny, everyone was... Yeah, let me... Okay, good. At least you had a first responder check you out. Yeah. Mr. Khan? Come here. I missed him. I missed this buddy.
Want a treat-o?
Okay, Loveless, what are we getting the boy? Ow! Other than my hand! Other than my hand, what are we getting him? Sardines! Ow! Are you sure you deserve them? You are so full of chump! Are you sure you deserve them? He suddenly stopped chomping me. He suddenly stopped chomping completely. Oh. Yeah, I hope you all have been well. Oh, I'm gonna be real. I missed you all. I missed everyone. I missed hanging out. I missed all that. I tried to like keep as active as I could and post what I could from the trip in a few discords. Um, I still need to post my Disney princess moment where I got to feed deer, because I got to feed the deer of Nara. I'm a motherfucking Disney princess. We still have a few. We're starting to run a little low. We might be able to get some more by end of year. We'll have a little bit of fun first, and then it's time to start making pizzas. Pizzas homemade pizza for Khan.
Yes, please give Khan pizza.
Oh my gosh. Oh, he's so happy. He was my freaking shadow. When I got back, he would not leave me alone for a second. Because he was scared I was going to leave again. Like, I didn't leave the house at all for the first day I got back because I didn't want to freak him out. Like, he got so excited he puked. And then afterwards he was fine and he was running around and happy. But it was just like, he got so emotional he puked. Oh, buddy. Buddy, you're just a mess. You're just a mess. You're a mess and I love you. Oh. Oh, thank you. Oh no, what happened? I mean, oh. My old assistant has something involved. Oh man. Oh. Yeah, good call. That's like when I was on the plane, I was masked up for all 5 flights I was on. Like, I wasn't messing around. Because there were people literally like a row or two over hacking up a lung, and I'm like, mm-mm. I'm washing my hands at every instance. I'm masking up at every instance. It's like, no. Because, like, if you're on a plane for 10 hours with these people, then you're probably going to get sick. So it's like, nah, not happening. Oh, hey, Leia. Yeah. Hopefully.
Oh, here's the baby boy. I was so lonely. He was gone for so long. 9 days without him, I cried.
I had people checking in on him regularly, though. Oh, baby boy. Yeah, hopefully they stay asleep, and then it's just, yeah. Yeah, Leia. Good seeing you. Good seeing everybody. Also, we have our little brush for cleaning our pan. I'm gonna have to double check on the care of this. It does look like it is a cast iron pan, but I want to make sure that I get the care right. Once I can get the eggs down, then we'll do a breakfast at night stream, a Japanese breakfast stream. Oh, it was so much fun. Oh my gosh, like I already knew the first emotion I was gonna have when I got back, and it was frustration with America's lack of public transit. No, Japan was really fun. We ended up eating our way across a good part of the country. It was funny because the rest of the tour group didn't know what to think of me at first. I mean, just look at me. And then by the end of the tour group, they were following behind me to find out where I was going to eat. Because apparently, like, one guy literally was like, look, you find the best goddamn food on this whole trip. Better than even, like, the tour guide at times. I'm like, okay. And it's literally just my tum-tum was like, there's good food here. Go eat it. So we had, like, okonomiyaki, soba noodles, skimin ramen, just like a lot of different types of food. It was great. Oh, hey, Catalina. What a... Nah, I see what you're saying there. Yeah, good try. Yeah, I missed you too, Yor. Good try. I may just be fresh back from a vacation, but I still have 1 or 2 brain cells rattling around. Let me get my enemy stand, for this, and then let's start working on some food. Oh, I should show you a gift. Speaking of enemy stand, that I got while I was out there for someone. I thought about keeping it for myself, but I think that they'll enjoy it more. It'll go good on their wall. I might get a second one later. Or I'll print one. That would be a good one. So, we have a stone mask from JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. I leave behind my humanity, JoJo! So yeah, we have a stone mask from JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. And I'm going to be giving this to a friend of mine. So yeah. Okay, let's get... Man, the other good thing was I think I got real sleep for an entire week. And I'm gonna be real, I'm starting to get used to having proper sleep. This might be a problem. So, tonight we're gonna be cooking a pizza for Kitchen Gladiators using Templar of the Flames family recipes, once again. Oh, that sounds so good. Carrot noodles? Does it make the sugars of the carrots express? Lena! Oh my gosh. Gang's back together. Oh, this is just a good day. This is a good day. Okay. Oh, pad thai. I feel it, Lena. I finally took an actual vacation and like I don't know what I'm gonna do with myself. What are you? Okay, he's drinking water. I had to make sure he wasn't eating something he's not supposed to. All right. Let's pull up our recipes. Oh, these sound so... It's going to be a good day. It's been a while since we made a pizza. We're also going to do the Fallout recipe for barbecue sauce, so we can have barbecue sauce. Exactly. Jeez, holy heck. Yeah, Lena, please make sure you're getting paid for your time. Huh. So the carrots end up with a little less taste. That's odd. Okay. Okay, so we're going to do the dough first, because the dough requires at least 45 minutes to double in size. So 3.5 teaspoons of yeast, 2/3 warm water. Where's our yeast? Yeast, sugar, and salt. Yeast. Where's our sugars? And we'll just use this. This will be fine. Sugar. Man, it's been a while since we've been back in our kitchen. Salt. There's our salt. Bread flour. Yeah, Lena, please make sure you're getting paid like for your time. No, technically a bounty hunter. Huh. Oh, thanks, Catalina. All right. Oof. Yeah. Okay, 2/3 cup warm water. And then we need a bowl. And then we need a small bowl. Okay, we're gonna need a large bowl actually. Hey, Craw! How you been, friend? Oh, good, Beryl. Oh, yeah, no. I'm back. I'm back. Aw. Yeah, good seeing you, Craw. Hope you've been okay. I saw you've been trying to up your walking, which is good. I was actually watching a video earlier on health and fitness, and it was talking about how the best thing for most people is not doing the big moves to get healthy. It's about the little things, like upping your steps per day by 1,000, or maybe starting with going to the gym once a week, and then after a few weeks ramping it up to twice. It's all about the little baby steps. I know we love the big gestures and the big steps, but the little baby steps are what really get us started. Ooh, let's take a look. Yes, buddy? Yes, buddy? You look like you're very hungry.
I am very hungry.
Peel the carrots with a peeler. Put the carrots in the desired length, about 6 inches. And cut carrots in half and slice into thin sheets. Use a mandolin. I need to get a mandolin. Cut carrots in thickness. So the vinegar doesn't even give it and doesn't even give the carrots caricature. God, I missed being on camera. It was kind of weird because, like, that was the longest I think I've been just, like, a fairly quiet person. Because I was doing more listening than I was talking. All right, we need to get some warm water. Yeah, that was the longest time I think I've done more listening than talking. Because part of it was just absorbing language. And what was good was after the first day, I was willing to fail at communicating because I knew that that was the only way to get better. So I just listened for the first day, and then I forced myself to talk to people. As far as like, ちょっと日本語。ちょっと日本語を話して。But yeah, it was, I don't think I'm going to do any conversational Japanese for a minute on stream. We'll work on that. We'll work on that. But it was definitely very good to just kind of let ourselves fail at things. A couple of the tour guides was like, your accent is all right. When are you moving out here? And I'm like, eto. Oh, also, the last day. It's a thought. The last day I was there, I was going to go visit some more shrines. And then what ended up happening was, as I was walking to the shrines, there was a museum that had not been advertised to me through the tour. It was the Kyoto Manga Museum. I could. So yeah, it was the Kyoto Manga Museum. And so I got to go to the Kyoto Manga Museum, and that was a lot of fun. And what was even better was that it was the last week that they were doing a special Baki exhibit. So at first I was going to continue my trek over to go enjoy the Yep. At first I was going to continue my trek to go enjoy the park and get some more time with the kami, but at that point I was like, I think the kami are trying to tell me something, and I need to listen. Because they wouldn't have put this in my path had they known, unknowingly. Two, three and a half. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, someone I know went to the ramen museum. Hey, Fourth. Good seeing you, bud. Missed you too, buddy. All right. It's good chatting with you throughout the trip, though. There we go. I'm just mixing up our yeast. And yep, you gotta edit your first bad videos, so that way you get what's the saying? You gotta write all of the bad books first, so you have all the good books left. But in order to write the good books, you gotta write all the bad books. If you sell it, I will, like, as long as I can afford it, I will buy one. Oh, that does look good. What's that on there? Is it tofu or chicken? Oh, with some green onion, sesame. Yeah, looks like a solid as heck meal. Oh, like tofu, hell yeah. Okay, yeah, it looks a little too soft to be chicken. Lagundo, he talks about fall. See, I love that energy because, like, the thing is that you don't get better at a thing unless you just fail at it a bunch. Like, you gotta fail at stuff to get better at it. And I think that's one of the things that we get intimidated by. Ease fine. Until smooth and elastic. Okay. In a large. Of course, yeah. Okay, we need salt, flour. Okay. 1 sec, yeah. Oh, it's an actual company. Huh. Huh, yeah. That is a wild name, yeah. Yeah. Let's see. Let's get our big bowl. Moving camera. Oh no, it broke again? Okay, I'll fix that real quick. 1 second, yep. I literally just have a button for just refreshing it at this point. Because, yeah, tomorrow is the day I'm going to be doing some tech support stuff. One sec. Forgot to message a couple of people. Boop it. And boop it up.
First a little stretchy.
Oh. Alright. Alright.
Is this the ultra divine water?
There we go. Oh. Oh my god, I think I actually that was one of those stretches that you feel all the way in your freaking core. Oh, fuck yes. All right, let's see. Let's get a little bit of water. And let me grab the ears in a moment, yeah? Right, Kanya? See. Yeah, this last trip was phenomenal. Phenomenal. All right, now let's go ahead and start getting our other ingredients together. We have more bread flour in case we need it. Because we're gonna need 3.5 cups. Yeah. Let me think on that. I mean, learning to make a rice pudding is always good, yeah. Mochi is too involved. I will be honest with that. Mochi and dango, well, a lot of Asian desserts revolve around mochi, which is a very involved process, yeah. We're just gonna do 2 cups of flour right now. Now it's gonna require 3.5 total. Oh, fuck yeah. Oh yeah, Kron, yeah. Okay, we need a teaspoon of salt, tablespoon of sugar, tablespoon of sugar. Let's see, tablespoon of oil. All right, yeah. Let's grab some safflower oil, yeah. Two-third cup of warm water, yeah. So we need another 2/3 cup of warm water. No worries, Catalina. I might do that in another day, yeah. Who knows? Who knows? Anything can happen. Yeah. Yeah. All right, 2/3 cup. Yes, pizza time, rooftop. Yeah. Oh, geez, that's a pretty good sized gummy right there, yeah. Aw, hey, Sulfur. How you been, yeah? Hope you all have been well, yeah. Let's see, so we got... Cool. So we're going to mix this together. We're going to need to throw in more of the flour in a bit, yeah. Yeah, Rooftop, long time no see. Hope you're doing well. Let's grab a spatula. I was about to use a whisk, but then I was like, that's a bad idea. Oh, one sec. I'm just combining this up real quick. Like, Celtic? Oh. Nice. Man, I've been away for so long. Y'all have a bunch of jokes I've not heard of. Yeah. God, might have to go on vacation periodically to refresh the plate. Let's see. I mean, we could do that. One sec. Let me throw some flour on my hands. We're gonna have to flour this surface anyway.
Bread with it.
Bread, 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 bread. All right, is this the media y'all want to see? Is this what y'all are after? All right. We need to throw another. We do. Oh. Oh, thanks, Farron. Thank you, buddy. There we go. So we're gonna throw that in. We need another half cup. Because this is bread flour, so this is made to rise. Aw, appreciate you, mate. All this goes to making more bread. All right, and then we throw in our yeast mixture. This is what's really going to give it the rise. Whew, that's strong yeast. This is going to be delicious. Ah! Let's throw a bit more. Did we put? We didn't put salt in it. We need a teaspoon of salt. Where is our spoons? Oh, what kind of pizza did you make? Because I absolutely want to see it. Because I love pizza. I love pizzas of all kind. I think that's the thing, is like, I like pizza of all descriptor. One sec. Or did we put salt in it? Whatever. Oh no. Slightly saltier dough. My life is terrible. Alright, now let's take a... Oh, that looks so good with mushrooms and peppers? Or are those tomatoes now? Oh, it looks hella good. looks hella good. I would eat the fuck out of that pizza. So we actually got the ingredients to have another go at stuffed crust. So we got string cheese to have another go at stuffed crust. I would say that's a wise pizza. It's a unwise choice to not eat pizza. A body that can digest pizza that has not is a little sad. But, you know, I also get it. Oh, okay. Yee. I would love that. Yeah, there's a recipes thread that keeps hiding itself. I wish there was a way to make it more visible. That's probably a good plan. Just move it completely out of food and into there. I might do that, just because then it doesn't hide. Or give food its own section and put that next to the food and food accessories. You know, it might be the good idea is to just start like, yeah, that might be a good idea. Because originally food was ancillary, but then it became more of its thing. Just like how originally we were just a video game and Gunpla streamer, and then food took a life of its own. I do have a sand mixer, and I'm a silly Billy for not using it. I just was following the directions, and it's also been a long time since I've done any cooking or bread making. So my brain was like, "Oh, just follow it to the letter," and it's like, but yeah, I'm being a silly Billy right now. Because I have a stand mixer with a dough hook. And this would have been 10 times easier. This is tactile, so I'm just having fun. It's been a minute since I've been in a proper kitchen. So, this is pretty fun. I'll also be putting up a vote for Monday's cooking. So that way we can decide on what we're cooking for Monday. Hey, Deb. Yeah, got a little rusty in the time away. I kind of wondered where they were, but we'll probably catch up later, mate. There we go. Oh, by the way, Dabbed, I got something that you might want to see because while I was in Japan, I didn't really spend any money on myself except for like a couple of items. I mostly got like random gubbins for people. So yeah, let me show you real quick. Dough's almost ready, by the way. So yeah, I went to the homeland and I got one of the most important pieces of kitchenware if you want to learn some Japanese cooking, especially to make Japanese omelets. You need this. So, square pan. Yup. There was a chef over there that taught me how to make tamago. And so, like, everyone was like shopping for random things, you know, random clothes and like commemorative chopsticks and stuff. And I'm like, I want useful things. 'Cause I'm not really a souvenir kind of person. I like useful things. Trying to get as much of the ingredients. There was someone there that did do that. Like bought just a bag of different flavored Kit Kats. All right. So we're going to go ahead and get this nicely combined up. Oh, fuck yes. There we go. So our pizza dough is just about ready. We could have done this with the stand mixer, but honestly, this is nice. It's good getting back to basics. Also, I have this long-standing theory that if a baker, like a bread maker, ever learned to box, that person would be terrifying. Or like do any kind of like grappling, just because of the forearm strength that goes into like making bread. Because you just have to have so much forearm strength to be able to knead dough. Yeah. I might have to try those then, because like I'm always on the hunt for different kinds of noodles. I've learned how to make my own spinach noodles. Those were really good. I'm gonna give them a try. I do own a stand mixer, but I was a silly Billy and I didn't use it. You've seen me use my stand mixer. But I just wanted to... I was following the directions, and I decided to do everything manually, I guess. I was just a silly Billy. Okay. All right, so let's go ahead and grab another bowl. and oil it. Grease me up, woman. Okie dokie. All right. So here's the question. Oh, nah, I've got one. Here's the question. I'm gonna ask chat. If you got any walks still left over, I might be interested. So, do we use safflower oil? Or do we use garlic oil? Vote with your phones. Yeah. I think now that everyone has voted with their Oh! So, Fistifer, I need to tell Prongs this. Guess what video they used during the tour? The video that an actual Japanese native used for, like, the tour group. All right. Yeah, I'd bet. Okay, there we go. So, hey Siri, set a timer for 45 minutes.
45 minutes, starting now.
No, it was Bill Wirtz's History of Japan, I guess. This was from an actual Japanese native. Did Bill Wirtz's history, put Bill Wirtz's History of Japan, and I was like, and they're like, they got it kind of right. I'll need to tell Prongs that one. Got it mostly right. Open the country. Stop having it be closed. Because they had boats. Gunboats. Or boats. Boats with guns. Gunboats. Alright, cool. So, we are going to need to get our ingredients together for the sauce. Okay, so 2 33-ounce cans of whole peeled tomato. So we don't have the big 30... Wait, no, do we? I'm failing. Let's see. Yeah, there we go. Ah, Winco, you come in hand. You always come in clutch. Ah.
Is this the ultra divine water?
Oh. Thank you. Oh. Oh. I died after that stretch. 4 8-ounce cans of tomato paste. Two, three, four. There we go. Those are 6-ounce. So 4 8-ounce, that's 32. So that's, we need a 5th one. Like these are also not 33. They're short, just slightly short. Like me. 1 pound of ground beef, granulated garlic, Italian seasoning, salt and pepper, and sugar. And onion. Okay, so let's see. Italian seasoning. Why was I looking in the protein section for Italian seasoning? That would be very silly of me. Yes, I have a protein section in my kitchen. Let's see. Garlic powder. Where is my Italian seasoning? That's celery salt. Oregano. One sec, let's switch cameras. Okay. All right, let's see. I mean, worst case, we'll just make up our own Italian seasoning. I thought I had some, but you know. Allspice. Huh. Okay, so we're just gonna make some Italian seasoning. That sounds about right for us. All right. Yep. So we got to make up some Italian seasoning. So we're going to make it up as we go along a bit. All right. So we're going to need some thyme. We're just going to use a dark red pepper instead of crushed red pepper flakes. Or dark chili. I don't feel like going out and getting rosemary. Oregano and basil. Garlic powder. Oregano leaf. basil in here. Or even basil. We'll just throw some allspice in there, and I think that should do it. We're kind of winging it. Ah, there we go. There's our missing flavor. We can do bay leaves in this to fill in the flavor gap. Oh. Thanks, Beryl. Come on. There we go. Yeah. Oh. Yes, toss in inedible California leaf. All right. Well, yeah, it's a goat blend. All right. So let's see. Let me wash my hands real quick because they're covered in dough. So we're going to be making two different sauces. We have some old soda left over from the Fallout cookbook, so we're going to be turning that into barbecue sauce. And we're going to be making a red sauce that has meat in it. And I'll be saving some of that for pasta, maybe for carrot pasta, now that I think about it. So, all right. So let's throw in some garlic powder because you can't have Italian flavor without garlic powder. Some dark chili powder because, oh no, I put in too much. No, there's too much chili in there. What'll I do? Put in some thyme. Hint of cayenne. A little more garlic. I mean, it's just going to end up being garlic. I don't think anyone's going to argue with this. And then oregano leaf. And then what we're going to do is to make up for the lack of some of the other flavors, we're going to go ahead and when we're making the sauce, we're going to put in the the bay leaves into the sauce while it's cooking. And that should make up for some of the flavors that are missing. Chili powder should always be in your kitchen. Oh my gosh, there we go. Use a little bit more oregano and thyme. You know what? Here's a shot in the dark. What do y'all think of tarragon? It's more of a French cuisine. No tarragon. Flavor wouldn't go with it. Let's just... We're going to throw in a dash of onion. Some sea salt. There you go. Boom. Italian seasoning. Once we throw in the bay leaves, it's going to complete the flavor. But now we can make the red sauce because we have enough seasoning. God damn, I remember like a year ago, if we were missing something, we would have been absolutely stopped. Okay, now we need to get an onion. Like, that would have stopped us entirely, is missing an ingredient like that. Okay, so we need about a cup of diced onion. I think this will be enough. No worries. I thought maybe tarragon because it has an aromatic flavor, but an aromatic scent. And I thought maybe, but then I tried it on its own, and I was like, no. If we throw this in, it's not gonna butcher the flavor, but it's gonna muddy it in ways that are not gonna be beneficial to us. Oh yeah. No, we have appreciated you being here immensely, Craw. You've definitely saved the day a few times. More than a few times. Okay. I don't think I've had that. All right, let me get... Actually, it was funny. Everyone was shopping for Japanese knives, and we already have the knives we need. I do love hollandaise sauce. Like, I'm gonna be real. Um, eggs Benedict is probably so. I get it from my dad. It was funny because my dad, eggs Benedict is his favorite, and it must be genetic or on some level because he had never had eggs Benedict around me, but it was the second that I got to try eggs Benedict, I was like, this is the best fucking thing I've ever had. And so I immediately fell in love with eggs Benedict. Like, there are a few ways to a man's heart. One is the rib cage, and another is eggs Benedict. I should have gotten a bigger cutting board. Oh well, it is what it is. See, that's how long it's been since we've been back in our kitchen. We've forgotten a lot. There we go. Mother sauces? Mother sauces. Okay. Well, next week we've got to do. So next week our challenge meal is we need to do a meal for cheap in a wok. But after that, I'd be down for that to be October's. November, we're going to do taco stream. I know that because November is Dia de los Muertos. And so we're going to be doing a taco stream. I'm resurfacing a flat iron over the next week. So we're going to be doing a classic like flat iron taco stream. True Veloute. Okay. Oh, hey, Oreo. How you been, mate? Come on. Getting all the skins off of these. So yeah, we're going to be doing a... So we are going to be doing... what do you call it? A cheat meal next week. In addition to our normal Fallout cooking. Oh, come on. Skin's not coming off. Because, yeah, we were challenged for September to do a cheat meal that you can do with limited resources. And so I need to do some more research this weekend to make a decision on what we're going to do. Because it's back to school month, and we wanted to do that for colleges. And believe me, while the solar plexus is an appealing target, unless you have something that has high penetration value, it's not a good target. It mostly will stun them. It can be a very thick bow. But I didn't say that. Who would ever say such a thing?
I can make bread with it! Bread!
Yes, the secret path. Also, if you haven't noticed, we have a small upgrade to our kitchen, and that is we finally have fatigue pads. How did I live without these? Oh, this blade? Oh, this blade has been a treasure here. So this blade is great for vegetables. This is not really one you want to use on bone. The steel is too... the steel retains an edge very well, but it's good for veggies. Incredible for them, actually. Alfredo sauce is actually shockingly easy to make. Alfredo sauce is shockingly easy. And the second you make it, you're like, why am I buying this? This is so much better. Yeah, Craw, if you look, you can't see the first one, but you can see this one right here. These are just memory foam pads that are just meant to ease some of the pressure on your feet. If you're in front of a stove or in the prep area for a long time, that way it eases a little bit of pressure off of your feet. So I've just heard this is a vegetable cutter. So this is one of my favorite blades. The three nice knives that we have here are, we have our vegetable cutter, we have our classic Santoku knife. This was the blade that a lot of people were picking up, and this is what you use for most of your meats and some veggies. But yeah, classic Santoku knife is perfect for fish, meat, just whatever you need it for. And then our other one, which this is the terrifying one, this is our boning knife. This will bone a lamb's leg in record time, like pull it right out of there. So it's terrifying how well this slides through meat. But yeah, so these are our three nice knives. We also have our knife block, but we don't need them. Yeah, so, okay, we're about ready to start making our sauce now. I'm going to be moving camera. 3, 2. Oh, well, I guess I started right ahead. See, that's how out of practice I am. Don't mind me just being a menace. All right. So we're going to go ahead and make it in a Dutch oven. Here we go. There we are. Okay. Let's see. Let's go ahead and give the camera uppies. Moving camera in 3, 2, 1. There you go. Let's grab chat. And let me double check our beef because I've let the beef thaw overnight. It should be okay now. Worst case, if it has a little bit of ice left in it, that's okay. It'll be fine. Yeah, it should be fine. I'm going to go ahead and run some water over it for a bit while we're getting ready. Okay. So, all right. So, this calls for 2 tablespoons of granulated garlic. We could use a garlic powder, or we could just use garlic. I think you know which angle we're going to go for. Because remember, when you're cooking, especially Italian-style food, you don't cook food like this to make friends with vampires. Oh, no worries, Craw. Get some sleep. Yeah. Always appreciate seeing you. It's been good talking again. So it says how much? 6 tablespoons. 6 tablespoons. You know what that sounds like? That sounds like 2 heads of garlic. I think that sounds like 2 heads of garlic, don't you think? All right, let's move our dough. Oof. Okay. Let's go ahead and just throw all that in there. Oh, the dough. I'm not gonna look at it until it's time, so that way it'll maintain temperature. But it should be ready. Hey Siri, how much longer on the timer?
There's a timer with about 13 minutes left.
In 13 minutes, we should be ready. So let's see. Yeah, because normally this is calling for granulated garlic, which is a little drier. But I think fresh garlic is the way to go. Boop. Look, if I'm not gonna get to join the Camarilla, I don't want no vampires around here. Actually, no, the Camarilla are dicks. Anarchs all the way. Okay, come on. I saw the trailers for the new Tron movie. Okay, I don't like Jared Leto, but I love Tron. So I'm at an emotional impasse there. Because I love Tron so much. It's one of my favorite series. Tron Legacy, like, Tron Legacy was so good. I love that movie and I love the soundtrack. I love the original Tron. Like, it's an unmatched aesthetic. There's a reason Tron has persisted this long in the zeitgeist. Is because it's dope as hell. Oh, but it looks so good. I'm so hype. Mm-hmm. So I remember, like, I got into... I don't really argue with people about movies because I think that everyone has their own take on movies. But I remember, like... So one of my friends who did base jumping threw a fit during the movie saying, well, the way that he did it was unrealistic and it's taking me out of the movie. I'm like, bruv, we're talking about a movie where there's a magic laser that pulls you into computer land and you're getting bent out of shape on this. It's like, well, I was completely on board for that, but... And I'm like, bruv, please, this is not a hill that needs to... No, please, booby. Like, this is one of the few times I've actually, like, gotten into it a little bit during the movie. Because, like, I was having a great time. We actually ended up moving seats because he threw such a fit. And I'm like, I don't even know why. I guess he was just having a bad day or something. I don't know. No, like, Tron Legacy... Also, if you haven't played Tron 2.0, you should. It's not canon with the other Tron series, but Tron 2.0 is really good. And it's one of the reasons why us losing Monolith as a game developer is, like, or Monolith not being allowed to, like, do their thing is a goddamn crime. Because Tron 2.0 was such a good game and so aesthetically pleasing. Yeah. Same. I think also the original Tron was when my brain, like, started to accept that bleep bloops could be music. And Tron Legacy just furthered that my love of Daft Punk and how those two are legends. We miss you, Kings. Daft Punk was born to be on Tron, to make the music for Tron. I've seen it in person. But I'm also an olge. So... I used to go to arcades and play so much DDR that I think that's why my knees are extra shot. I know one person that I used to play DDR with, they kept doing knee drops, and that's why their knees are extra shot. Two more cloves. Let me check the beef. Oof, yep. Yep. I used to jump off of roofs and all that, so I feel it. I feel it. It's why when I work with young stagehands and they do things, I'm like, you know, enjoy it while it lasts. That's all I can really tell you. Because it won't. And then they're like, you're not old. And I'm like, how old do you think I am? And they're like, you're like 27. I'm like, oh, thank you so much. You are, you have no idea how much of a gem you are to me right now. And then I tell them I'm 41 and they're like, no. Back at Charles Entertainment Cheese. Yep. Dude, I remember seeing Return of the King on a midnight premiere. That was such a good day. Like, that was such a good day. All right, we're just about done. Heck. Boop. 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 One more after this, although I think that one we're gonna have to split in two. You know, there's dude, the last Starfighter was dope as hell. I love that movie. That was one of those movies I think I rented from back when you would go to a physical place to rent movies. Like I don't even know how many times I rented it. But that movie was great. Ah. That's why whenever I see Death Blossom in a game, and it's like an all-area attack, I'm like, I see you. I see you. All right, let's do a medium-high. Hey Siri, stop. Okay. Right? I think it's because a lot of space fighter games are considered old hat at this point. Like, I used to live for space fighter games. Okay, so let's see. Like, I think Elite Dangerous was one of the last, like, major space games for a while. 2 teaspoons salt. Let's go ahead and grind up some black pepper. Yeah. Yeah, like Star Fox, like I'm thinking like games like Freelancer. I used to play the shit out of Freelancer. Like we used to have a modded server for Freelancer. And we played the hell out of that game. Jay! 1 sec. 2 teaspoons salt. Jay! Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh, long time no see! Yep, I saw you were observing. So, did you see the old lady? By the way, 1 second. I will introduce myself in a moment. We're just measuring out salt. There we go. Got enough gamer tears there. Aw, thank you. We cook on Thursdays and Mondays typically. We just got back from Japan though, so you know, it's been a trip. But yeah. Oh, well, welcome everybody. We're Robot and Coffee, but the variety and variety streamer. We do everything from cooking to cooking to indie games to co-op games. Typically on Sundays, though this Sunday I'm working a Twilight concert. Sounds like fun. And we also do we do cooking on Mondays and Thursdays. Sorry, my tongue is tied. And we do indie games on the weekend. We're going to be moving Gunpla to join up with indie games on the weekend, mostly so that we actually have a day off. But y'all are just in time for the reveal of our pizza dough. This was half the size before. So this is a yeasted homemade pizza dough. So this has been rising, and it was covered in garlic oil. So we're gonna have a very garlicky pizza. Oh, what did I miss? Oh, the walker. The walker that screams. I'm gonna throw a dash of garlic oil in there. I will try to hand toss one of them. I'll tell you what. $4.25, and you bet your bottom dollar we made sure that we have the right tools to make pizza. Okay, we're almost ready to throw in the beef. We're making a homemade meat sauce right now. I'm gonna lower the temperature a bit, just that way I can show you this real quick. But yeah, Jay, we just got back from Japan. But yes, you bet your bottom dollar we made sure that we're ready for pizza. Ugh. Keys to keep your finger pointed down. Yeah, good seeing you, friendo. Tight his tongue to the... All right, so this is translucent enough. I'm going to throw in beef. The beef is still slightly frozen. It should be fine. It'll be fine. It's been thawing for a whole ass day. One sec, let me switch camera. I will check the messages in a second. You caught us mid. The 425 is rookie numbers. Let me guess, you cook yours at 420, blaze it. We have about like 10 or 12 pounds of beef between two freezers. $5.15. Damn. Yeah, well, I find that the cast iron gets the temperature divvied quite nicely amongst all of the elements. So yeah, we're gonna be making 2 pizzas today because the dough makes enough for 2 pizzas. Oh, let me go back up. Tommy tied his tongue to town square. Oop, one sec. Oop. Times Square Tower of Time. Tell Thomas not to make the declaration of it. Well, that is a tongue twister. Half hour till I can go. Hey, John. Oh my god. Huh. Okay, so I'm going to have to take keys to keep your fingers pointed down, Robo. Curl your hands just slightly and don't spread your knuckles out too far. Okay. Okay. Well, this is good because tomorrow we're going to be finishing off Death Stranding 2. And we do have rubber pizzas in that game, and they are probably one of the most broken weapons of all time. It's so good. Freaking once you unlock the true nature of the pizza chef, and then you learn like all the pizza martial arts, it's so good. Well, there is also Hot Italian Solid Snake in there, because there's a character that's speaking Italian, and I'm like, that's Solid Snake. And then I like took another look and was like, oh no, he's hot. Yeah, we're making 2 pizzas. We're also going to make a homemade barbecue sauce. Was it 2 tablespoons or was it 2 teaspoons? We'll find out. Yeah. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. I would not think to not post these. I don't know. Squidward. I haven't watched enough SpongeBob to be able to speak on that with any degree of authority. All right, so that's browned. I'm going to be honest with all of you. Okay, add the cans. Cool. Now let's get our can opener. So we have a lot of tomato to put in here. I will try. Look, okay. The last time I tried to send pizza or pasta, what do you call it? Tiny Ninja had me send it through my Ethernet port, and I ended up having to replace my router. I don't know if that's going to work this time. Are you telling me it'll work this time? I also put an Ethernet jack into, what do you call it? Into one of the, into a beverage. That didn't seem to work. But they totally insisted that they got it. All right. We're also going to toss in 2 bay leaves. Fuck it, 3. Why not? So we're going to be making 2 different pizzas. The first one is going to be using the red sauce, and that is going to be a pepperoni, criminy mushroom, and jalapeno pizza. The second pizza is going to be with barbecue sauce, and that's going to be a chicken, red pepper or red onion, and a chicken, red onion, and jalapeno pizza. Can you tell we like spicy things? Oh, bay leaves? Bay leaves are... They add a good deal of flavor to sauces. You just have to remember to remove them. I mean, we generally don't remove them in the family, but if you are going to put them in a pizza, you want to remove them or else you're going to have an extra crunchy piece of pizza that's not going to taste quite right. Because they lend a lot... They're almost like a... It's almost like a tea in the way that it lends its flavor. Okay. All right. We're just kind of crushing up the tomatoes a bit. We have more tomato paste to add. But yeah, since we're missing a couple of ingredients for our Italian seasoning, we're going ahead and throw bay leaves in there to try to replicate some of the missing ingredients. I'm pretty sure it'll take just fine. Because we were missing Italian
Lizard.
We were missing a couple of ingredients, and it was like, we'll just use bay leaves to make it up. Hi, John. I freaking love that lizard. All right, so we have 3 more cans after this of tomato paste. And then it's just down to reducing. Indeed. Have a stupendous night, even. Now, I just got back from Japan. So, I've been excited to get back to streaming, but it's also been, I've had to spend a couple of days just getting over the jet lag. Normally, I bounce back from jet lag pretty well, but I think because it was a tour group and it was a lot of extra information that I wouldn't have otherwise got, I ended up with like a little bit more jet lag than normal. There we go. And we got one more can to drop in. Perfect. Ah! I spilled some. Oh no. This is a thick sauce. Ah, there we go. Last can. There we go. Perfect. All right. Ah! Spilled some more. Oh well. Oh, that smells so good. All right, we need to combine it a bit more and then bring it to a nice boil. I would ship some of this to Wisconsin because we are making a lot of pizza. I asked my folks, hey, what kind of pizza do you want to eat? And they're like, oh, I don't know. Whatever you want to eat. And it's like, that's not helpful. Please give me something. And they're like, something with what do you call it, mushrooms. And I was like, okay, that's more useful. Oh, that smells good. Okay, there we go. Let me grab my Fallout cookbook because we're going to also be making some barbecue sauce. Oh, there we go. I think another like 5 to 10 minutes and then this sauce is ready to go. I'm gonna have to bottle a lot of it. Smells about right. All right. Oh, that's good. That's a good freaking sauce.
The body is round.
Oh, indeed, Jemnyan. Oh, how you been, mate? We are just about ready to call this sauce good. I'm just trying to get all of the stuff at the bottom to come to the top. Ow! I burned myself. I got an owie. Man down. Okay, I've got so much of the soda left over that we never got a chance to use. Yep, this will be good sauce. Huh. Yeah. No, I remember the grenaded transmission. Ah. Oh, I was about to say, well, that's a good, and then you followed up, and I was like, oh, okay. Where is that other bay leaf? I'm sorry, dude. Rip. Okay, where is that other bay leaf at? We may just have to find it later. Oh well. Let's get one more taste of it to make sure it's right. What the fuck? God damn it. I'm sorry, dude. God, I freaking hate American insurance companies. Oh. Yeah, I'm sorry, dude. Yeah. Well, I think everyone has a very specific opinion on incidences surrounding United Healthcare that I don't want to get banned from Twitch over. But if you know, you know. And we all do. All right. Just for anyone who's gotten here late, this is soda syrup. 1 cup. We're gonna need a cup of ketchup and a Let's see. Do I have any fresh bottles of ketchup? I do. I know I do. Yes, I do. Okay, cup of ketchup. Yep. Yeah. Anyone who says that America has a good healthcare system is a mark. That's the only thing I can say about them. Because I've been screaming about this for years. And I'm not the only one. All right. Cup of ketchup. And then we need half cup of Worcestershire, half cup of steak sauce, 2 teaspoons onion and garlic powder, and 2 tablespoons hot sauce. This is literally just a throw it all together recipe. This is some old hot sauce, so I'm just using it up. Yep. Yeah, I'm sorry, dude. There we go. Whew. All right. 2 teaspoons onion and 2 teaspoons garlic. One. Two. And then onion, 2 teaspoons. Yep, we're making one of them a barbecue chicken pizza. Barbecue chicken pizza with what do you call it? Red onion on it. So let's see. And then we need a half cup of Worcestershire and a half cup of steak sauce. But yeah. We have some already cooked chicken, so it's going to be a little overcooked, but it'll be fine. We're going to baste it in the barbecue sauce. So it'll just be a double cooked chicken. It'll be fine. All right. So we need a half cup of Worcestershire sauce. So let's get our half cup of uwu sauce and a half cup of steak sauce. Yeah, we're making a barbecue chicken pizza. That's also going to have jalapenos on it. Oh no, so many jalapenos. Actually, funny story, John. I actually am probably going to be wearing a cup to some of the fights that I film. Because after the last one, or not, after the one that got me good, like I I think I need to be prepared. So, oh, that's the plan. So, for anyone who doesn't know, I film fights. It's one of my many, many, many jobs. And there was a gig that I was working where it was a Muay Thai match. And I filmed probably, we've calculated anywhere between like 300 and 400 fights. Maybe 500. But I've done a lot, I filmed a lot of fights. And so it's a matter of time for you to get hit. It's not if, it's when. If you film that many fights, at some point, you're gonna get hit. And so, I finally got hit. And it was in the spot you definitely don't want to get hit. So yeah, that was a... See, I've had the good fortune of that not being my experience, Jevon. I may be spoiled in that fact. All right. I have also had the good fortune of that not being my experience. Or fate's just out for Gemon. I lean towards the latter.
I made an incredible discovery today. America has vampires but Africa does not. This is because holy water kills vampires and they bless the rain down in Africa.
God damn it. How you been, One Arm? Missed you, buddy. Oh, hey, is he? Good. Oh, One Arm. One Arm. Look at the treasure I got while I was overseas. I got a square pan. I'm gonna get to make tamago. I'm gonna fuck up so much tamago. But luckily my mom's chickens are producing. Ooh. 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 Yeah. Yeah, I've been very fortunate. It was just that one fight. Fate rolled a 1 for me. And I got beamed right in the gonads. Well, we're basting soon, Catalina. Yep. It's that moment when, like, you're convinced that you have everything down and you've got it to a science. See, that's what happened when we were talking about cream puffs. Because I was like, you know what? I got cream puffs down. I got this down to a science. And then I was doing something and then I asked, how long on the timer? And then it says, like, there are no timers. And I'm like, Oh no! So it's that whole never tempt fate. It will come back to haunt you. My audio scrungly right now? Okay. Huh. All right. One sec. Okay, test. All right, how's that going now? Let me check my settings in a minute. Let me make sure this doesn't burn. Yeah, I just rebooted the microphone. So we're using a different microphone today because when I got home and I was looking around, I was like, where the fuck is my microphone? So I had to use a backup. One sec. Let me see if there is... I don't think... No filters. Okay. I'm gonna have to probably reset the actual microphones, the actual receiver. Oh, 1 second. All right. 1 sec. Okay, how's that? Is that better? Oh. Okay, is microphone sounding better or no? Oh shoot. Testing. Bacon is delicious. And can we get a shout out for Coyote? Cause Coyote is friend. Okay, cool. Yeah, I rebooted the receiver. Yeah, thank you. Oh, of course. Coyote is friend. And yes, we are making pizza right now. We're getting some homemade barbecue sauce ready to go. Yeah, how you been, Kay? Yeah, we'll be back to the old mics. I just have to find them. My place got cleaned while I was gone a little bit, and I appreciate it, but it also was one of those, please don't do this, because then I can't find my things. Oh, it got frozen. 1 sec, let me reset blurb. Yes, I was actually. So if you checked my stories, I was in Japan. I was posting a few from Japan. I was also posting a little bit more on the Discord and and on Instagram a little bit. They're probably already wiped, but no, I was actually in Japan for about 7 days. So a day of travel, 7 days there, a day of travel. So yeah, I was gone for a bit. Yeah, no, that's fair. But yeah, no, we were in Japan. That's where we got our new friend, SquarePan. So that's where we got this baby. We're gonna be learning to make tamago. They ran me through it once. I did pretty poorly, so I'm gonna have to work on it some more. Oh no, you're good. I was gone for like a good while. I think I made an announcement. Tamago is the little square egg, like it's a square egg, and it is delicious. So the way that it's done is you actually cook it in fourths, and that creates air pockets between each layer of the omelet. Okay. Okay, you might be in the right place for some pizza inspiration. At least some good pizza inspiration. I love making pizza. We're making a barbecue chicken pizza with red onion, just a classic, and jalapenos. And we're also going to be making a classic red sauce pizza. We're going to be making that stuffed crust, or at least trying to, with a meat sauce, pepperoni, and criminy mushrooms. Criminy, which is really just a different step of the mushroom life cycle. Like, it's basically baby Bellas. I blame. Barbecue chicken is so good. Mm. Huh. I'm actually curious about that. That was like when I was traveling. So when I was in Japan, I was in multiple different locations. So we started off in Tokyo, flew into Narita Airport, and then we went through Tokyo for a few days. Afterwards, we transferred to an area around Fujisan. Was it Hakone? I don't think it was Hakone. Anyway, an area around Fujisan. And so we were around Fujisan. We actually went to the forest, but luckily nothing happened. Nothing happened, so that's good. But no, it was the forest is huge, so there's a lot of area. So I'm pretty sure they took us to an area that's more touristy. So we went to the forest, and we also went to the volcano. We went to the caldera of the volcano. Caldera? Corona? Anyway. Oh, Indian pizza. Do Indian pizza with like butter chicken. Oh, that would be so good. Now I'm jealous that I didn't think of that. And I love Indian pizza. One sec, let me clean up our prep area because we got to start making pizza. Oh. Hey, Con.
I am hungry.
Alfredo pizza. Oh, our artichokes. Okay, that's pretty baller. Cremini. So like Critical and Beanie Baby. Okay. I also possibly have that Nero spicy dialect of like brain has listened to so many different accents that it was like, I like that one. And has adopted even non-local accents because brain just does that and code switches to other dialects. So, yep. All right. I'm going to be moving camera. Also different. Moving camera in 3, 2, 1. On. Con. There we go. Yeah. Like, I know that I've taken a bunch of random lingo and phrasing and whatnot from Australian. Yep. We try to make sure that people with motion sick and all that get to have fun too. Because everyone deserves to have fun with cooking. All right. Let's see. Hi, buddy. Yeah. Let me reset Blurp as well now. Where? Oh, gosh darn it. Yeah. Now, let's go ahead and throw a little bit of garlic oil on this. And then we are going to try to toss a pizza manually.
Want a treat-o?
Ooh. Yeah. Especially when you get out of the pool and you just feel it for the whole day. Yeah. There we go. Yep, it's time for a con. Con. Yeah. Con. One sec. Let me wash my hands. Oh, I'm gonna be doing so much cleaning afterwards. It's fine. Kanya. Bud. He's staring at me like, what? What do you want? Now he comes over here. Whoop.
No! My con buddy! No!
Oh, no worries. Get some sleep, Kay. Get a good coyote nap. Oh, I missed you, buddy. Take care of yourself, nyap. Oh, it's not detecting the heart. Con, there it goes. There it goes.
Now it's time for Con to eat.
Oh, baby boy.
I'm very hungry.
Don't shield your face. Let everyone see you eat.
No. Don't let everyone see the treat. It's mine.
Well, fine. then you know what? If you're gonna block your face, that means I have to show everyone your beans.
No, my beans. My beans. He's giving them away for free on the internet. My beans. No.
Oh, baby boy. Oh, hey, Queen. How's D&D been? How you doing, friendo? Yup. More free foot pics.
No, don't show them. No, my feetsies. My toes. He's showing everyone my toes.
Oh. Oh. Aw. Aw. Can we get hit shoutouts for Sandy and Cozy? Oh my god. Oh, thank you. Oh. Yeah, and thank you everyone for rating. We're giving Khan his Tritos. We just got back from Japan, by the way, so we're glad to be back in front, back in the kitchen. Man, I missed hanging out and cooking. So we're making pizza tonight. But for anyone who doesn't know me, we're Robot and Coffee. We put the variety in Variety Streamer. We do everything from cooking, quite obviously, to playing with kitties, to to building Gunpla and a lot of indie games. So yeah, welcome. Meow, meow, meow. Oh, he's so happy.
You just gave away my feet pics.
How will I survive the winter? The internet has my feet for free. Oh. Good boy. There we go. There we go. Get our hands cleaned up. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and try the BBQ sauce to make sure it's good. But yeah. Oh, so Cozy, I did manage to see the B Gundam. So okay, my first night, second night in Tokyo, I knew the next night was gonna be packed. So I was like, all right, I don't care if it's not lit up. I need to see the boy. I need to see the 60-foot tall unicorn Gundam. And so I ended up walking and catching the rail. This was after I hung out with Desolar, and then like getting out to Odaiba, and like I was like, I don't care if it's lit up. I just need to see it. Yeah. I can't believe I didn't realize that the decals for the PG Zaku 2 were not water decals. They're regular decals. I just expected them to be water decals, and so I almost ruined decals. Look, sometimes I'm not smart. Absolutely drop that. Aw, of course, Sandy. I hope your mentals get a little bit more of an upturn. And take care of yourself. And I don't hope you have a good night. I hope you have a great rest. Great night. That was a good little piece of pick me up that we had earlier. And saying, don't have a good night, have a great night. That's really fucking good barbecue sauce. Oh my god, that's so good. It has a slight tart to it. Oh, it's good. Have a pizza night. And anytime it's a pizza night, it's a great night. Okay. So, let's go ahead and divide this up. All right. Okay, let's start spreading it out. Oh, this is going to be hard. If I flub this, I'm sorry. But we're going to try. Because it's not big enough to spin on one hand, I don't think. How did... Oh, okay, that's terrifying. I am not a pizza ninja. It's the real robot on coffee. Is that the real Sleepy Nicks? Yep, we're back. We're back, baby. For better or worse, we're back. But wait, it's not. Oh man, I'm bad at this. The problem is with this too, I just realized, is every time the pizza goes up, I'm looking straight into the lights. So I'm blind every time it flips up. Wait, Unreal 4.0, 5.0, or are you on a classic Unreal 2.0? I mean, I could try to put the pizza in the router. I don't think it'll take though. Nina has already tricked me multiple times. Yeah, like that's the... Okay. How do you hand top... Oh, whew. We're trying. Unreal Sleepy 6. So that means that you have really good foliage effects. Oi! No, what are you doing? Stay out of there. That's plastic. That's not for kitties. That hit me right in the face. I'm gonna knock myself out with this pizza. Aw. Yeah. Night. Thanks for hanging out. I'm gonna try to get to other people's streams too over the next weekend. I've been disappeared, and the internet in Japan is not bad, but it's interesting. It's interesting. You have a barred owl. Are you having prisoner owls? Gemon? All right. Okay, let's... So this is a 14-inch pan, or thereabouts. So we're trying to get it to roughly the edge line of it, because we're going to be folding it over just a little bit to try to make stuffed crust pizza. Because we want to make pizza you can eat in reverse. Well, we tried to hand toss the pizza. We're not very good at it yet. But hey, we tried. Yeah, Gemon. Hope you have a great night. And great rest. See, that's another neurospicy, maybe. I heard great night, and I immediately am like, you know what? I love that. We're taking that immediately into our lexicon, and that is incorporated forever. All right, let's go ahead and preheat the oven to 425. Man, I'm looking forward to Silksong. I just beat Blasphemous 2, so I just got my fix on a little bit of Metroidvania. Okay, let's grab some string cheese. And mozzarella. All right. So we're gonna try to make this into a stuffed crust. Last time we tried to make a stuffed crust, it turned out okay. Not the best. Wait, so he like does a dialogue, like a long dialogue every time you're selling a thing? It's been a minute since I played Hollow Knight, so I don't remember every part of it. I mean, I remember the most important part, which is the Grub Father. Hmm. So, one of my friend Mazzy's most watched clips ever, I'll post it again in the Discord, is when we had been like rooting Mazzy along to get all of the grubs for the Grub Father. And she was so excited. She was so excited about it. Like, oh, they're gonna be so happy together, and like everything is so good. And then like I remember the clip is like it's that Simpsons moment of, see, you can pinpoint the exact frame where their heart breaks. Like they went to commercial break and they're like, what the fuck, you, because Mazzy and I are friends in real life. Like we actually know each other in real life.
First a little stretchy.
Oh.
Is this the ultra divine water?
Stretching out. Thanks, Fist. Oh my god. Yeah, I've needed to stretch my back more. Hey, Dashi. Long time no see, buddy. We're just talking about bullying my friend Mazzy and making stuffed crust pizza. Mm. Oh, jeez. Yeah, don't stay up too late, please. I appreciate you. But yeah, we will talk more about the trip I went on when you get back. Like, yeah, I saw a few spoilers, but like Hollow Knight is such a deep game that parts of it need to be experienced. Yeah, always appreciate you, Dashi. There was this one video I saw where it was Team Cherry, like people going up to Team Cherry and being like, it was someone doing an act, but people going up to Team Cherry and be like, look, I get that you were already planning on winning Game of the Year. Did you have to release your game for $20? You're making us look bad. And then being like, I don't give a fuck. Do what I want. It's like when Shovel Knight came out. And Shovel Knight had so much extra stuff that you weren't forced to buy. That just was stuff that they just dropped for the game. Alright. We're gonna go get the red sauce in a minute. Now that we've prepared the crust. Cool. All right. So this is a red meat sauce that we're putting on the pizza, so it already has meat. There we go. All right, we've got a stuffed crust that we just made, covering it in red sauce. We're not being, like, I don't know. I always go to pizza places and they're hella scant with the sauce. It's like, bro, I want more sauce. So we gave it a nice thick covering of sauce. Now we're going to put about a pound of mozzarella on it. You know what game I finally returned to? Because, like, I had been playing it. I played it a while back, and I finally just restarted it. Because, I don't know. Something in my brain was like, I want to finish this game. I went back and started up Astral Chain. Jesus. With that, you might be able to pay for smelling the inside of a doctor's office in America. All right. So now we're putting... Normally I'd shred the mozzarella myself, but I'm feeling lazy today. Also, this pre-shredded mozzarella was on sale, and it is cheaper. I don't know. What's the geo exchange rate? Hey, Chef. Thank you for the follow. We're just working on our stuffed crust pizza right now. Whew. You know, I'll take it. That holds about as much sway as economists. Hey, Chef. We're currently working on a stuffed crust pizza for Kitchen Gladiators. So we just got done putting everything on there. We need to slice some mushrooms. So we need to slice some mushrooms, and then we need to go ahead and get some pepperonis on here. Let's see, I got my pepperonis over here. Here they are. And then do you think we should put, you think we should go ahead and put some jalapenos on this? Because I'm thinking we should. There we go. All right, let's go ahead and slice up some mushrooms for this. We still got one more pizza to make after this. I think 2 or 3 mushrooms should do it. Let's grab our slicer. All right. Probably should have sliced it in half first. Oh well, live and learn. Might only need one mushroom. You know, I wasn't thinking about it, but now that you're saying it, let me, you know what though? I gotta check and see if the eggs I got are good. Because I have been gone for a while, so the eggs I have may not be good anymore. Oh yeah, no. I know what you're saying. You know what? We'll do the float test. We'll do the float test. Oh, it's our last egg anyway. So it may be a moot point, but let me do a float test. So for anyone who doesn't know the float test, if the egg sits at the bottom, you're fine. If the egg like angles up, you're probably fine. If the egg is floating on the top, do not eat. Yeah, no, this is fine. And luckily, this is our last egg anyway. So, absolutely fine. Sweet. Where's my... There it is. Oh yeah, we egg wash our we egg wash a lot of the baked goods like our pies, hand pies, and cream puffs. So like I'm very familiar with egg washing. I'll throw should have a little bit of water left in this. Perfect. Like I love a good egg wash croissant. A good egg wash croissant just is better. Like the overall aesthetic is better. It's just perfection. Okay. And now let's go ahead. Before we do this though, let's go ahead and put some jalapenos on it. Because I want to get some jalapenos on here, and then we're going to do the egg wash, and then throw it into the oven. I forgot to swing by my folks' place because they had some fresh jalapenos, but this will be fine. Nah, no red peppers, unfortunately. You know what? Let's do pimiento peppers on our barbecue chicken. I think that'll be really good. So instead of jalapenos, let's do pimientos on the barbecue chicken. And I think, because we have some diced pimientos, and that's going to give it a really nice flavor. There we go. All right, now let's go ahead and do an egg wash on this. And then once we do an egg wash on this, we can throw it in the oven. Okay. The pimientos, yeah. We also made some jalapeno poppers with pimiento peppers in them. Oh, store and bought jalapeno poppers are nowhere near as good now. That's the thing, is that when you start cooking at home, it ruins you for so many other foods, because you're just like, I can do better. It's just you suddenly get super used to even better food. Like, I remember Izzy started like baking at home, and afterwards it's like every other baked good has been like, I can do better. And for me, it's barbecue. If I have someone else's barbecue, I'll be sitting there like, it's fine. I can do better. Not to toot my own horn too much, I'm pretty good on a grill. There we go. All right, that's going to be beautiful. You know, I will say though, nothing hits like 2 in the morning Taco Bell. All right, let me check the recipe. I think it's a half hour. No, it's about 15-20 minutes. Hey Siri, set a timer for 15 minutes. Oh, no.
15 minutes, starting now.
Okay, cool. 15 minutes, and then that pizza should be ready. So, to get ready for our next batch, we're going to go ahead and start getting our barbecue sauce ready. Or barbecue sauce together. First off, I'm going to have to save some in a bottle. Because otherwise my mom will get upsetty spaghetti if she doesn't get some. Also, you start just looking at it and go like, I can save more money at home. Ah, crap. Oh well. Do be like that. Probably just have to make more. It is what it is. Okay. I should have moved the... I should have moved it. It's fine. I'll just do laundry. See, this recipe calls for cooking all of the dough at once. So I'm thinking 15 is about right for a crispy crust. Okay, so we're gonna need chicken. I went ahead and got a half chicken because I couldn't make it out to Costco to get a whole chicken for $5. So I got a half chicken, and it's fine. I'll end up eating the whole thing because I do loves my proteins. You know, I don't think this chicken has a brain, so I don't think it has many thoughts on how it feels on that. Oh, it's pretty good chicken. See, and I've had pet chickens. It's one of those weird things where you're like, well, these aren't eating chickens. These are laying chickens and friend chickens. Good times. Yep. Chickens operate a little more automatically. Like, they can still feel emotions and such. Because they can still get used to a person and, like, in as much as a chicken can, enjoy that person's company. But there's not a lot going on upstairs. Yep. There we go. Slather the chicken in barbecue sauce so that way it doesn't dry out when we put it in the oven. Con is over here like, where's my chicken? Well, that is that farmer life. My mom's chickens just started laying, so we're starting to produce. She has, I think, 9 or 10 chickens, so a nice like city amount of chickens to feed multiple families. Okay, we have. Where's my. There it is. Yep, exactly. It's a perfect backyard coop amount of chickens. So we get a healthy amount of eggs from them. They're just starting to produce, so they're going to start producing like crazy for a good little while. And so we'll get a nice amount of eggs to eat over the next while. Plus, it's also fun for the kiddos because they see a chicken grow from like a wee little puffling all the way up to a full-blown chicken. Oh, I'd absolutely eat T-Rex steak. I'd absolutely eat T-Rex steak. Like, I think that, well, it'd probably be a little tough. That depends, actually, now that I think about it. Because of how muscle densities work, because like if you think of it in muscle density ways of like a tuna, which is a weird comparison, but pound for pound, a tuna is one of the most muscled creatures on the planet. Tunas have fattier elements, but they have to maintain a constant oxygen flow, which was also why they needed it. Hey, Fuzzy. Yeah. So yeah, they're watching the chickens grow. It's good. Cuz you know, like a lot of their friends aren't getting the same experience of getting to see chickens grow up. So what we're going to do for the red onions is instead of dicing them, we're going to go ahead and do red onion slivers. I miss it right here. Nope, I missed it. I think half an onion should do it. There we go. There we go. Got plenty of red onion sliver. Any red onion left over is going to go into my eggs when I get them. I think that's going to be plenty for our pizza. Half of a whole onion. Honestly, a quarter probably would have been enough. Like, this is probably too much. Oh well. Hey, mouse. Good catching you. I would gladly ship you some pizza. I don't know how well it'd take to the travel. Oh, that pizza's looking good. Hey Siri, how much longer on the timer?
There's a timer with 3 minutes and 53 seconds left.
Let me check a thing. All right. We're going to have to flip the pizza around so it bakes evenly. Much like me when, never mind. Hey Siri, cancel timer.
It's canceled.
Hey Siri, set timer for 6.5 minutes.
6 minutes and 30 seconds starting now.
Perfect. Whew. Oh. Oh, shoot. We just got raided? Oh, hey, Sparkin! Oh my gosh. Hey, Raiders! Welcome, welcome. We're Robot and Coffee. We put the variety in from a variety streamer. We do everything from obviously cooking and making an absolute mess of our kitchen. But, you know, that's just to be expected. We do everything from cooking to building Gunpla to playing a lot of indie and odd games. Yeah, welcome! Oh, okay, we'll feed Con in a second. Yeah, how's the Fortnite been? Did you do the Gwitty? Go right ahead, Fourth. Fourth, if it features you, go right ahead, buddy. I appreciate you. Is it the one where you ran into the landmine? Yeah, right now we're doing this as part of Kitchen Gladiators. We're making pizza. So we're making one pizza and then two pizza. That was a really good one. That was like this one, but yeah. Aw, thank you for the follow, Sparkin. Oh, this has been good to get back to cooking. I love cooking, and I love cooking in front of people. Like, I genuinely enjoyed the heck out of this. It's been good to be back. Ah! That was hot. Japan was fun, but it's good to be back amongst friends. Hey Siri, how much longer on the timer?
There's a timer with 4 minutes and 24 seconds left.
Okay, so the next pizza we're gonna do is gonna be barbecue chicken. Oh, so right now we're working on pizzas. Our first pizza has about 3.5 minutes, and then we're gonna take it out. And then afterwards, we're gonna be taking out another pizza, or we're gonna be making another pizza once the pizza stone cools a little bit. I need to get a second one. But once the pizza stone cools a little bit, we're gonna be making another pizza. The first pizza we're making is a jalapeno, pepperoni, and mushroom stuffed crust pizza with a red meat sauce that we just... You know what? I'll just show you the sauce. I'll just show you this. Oh, God! Yeah, we just made a red meat sauce from scratch. Like, we just got out the, what do you call it? All the canned tomatoes, threw in some fresh onion and garlic, made all this from scratch. And we actually just made our own barbecue sauce from scratch. So we're going to be making we're using our own homemade barbecue sauce for our next pizza. Yeah, welcome, welcome. Let's see, this one. Yeah. As you can see, we cook on Mondays and Thursdays typically, so long as another gig hasn't rolled along. I work in the entertainment industry as a stagehand, so I work as a professional cameraman, amongst other things. So yeah, welcome, welcome. So yeah, welcome, playing some Fortnite. Nice, nice. I haven't played Fortnite in a minute. When was the last time I played? It was a while back. It was during the Avatar Fortnite set. Yeah, it was a while back. And then I just kind of fell off of it. It happens. It's the ADHD. It's like, oh, fun. And then suddenly my brain will be like, I'm gonna go do something else. But I was having a good time. Nah, we're gonna go do something else. I'm like, okay. All right. Hey Siri, how much longer on the timer? Hey Siri, how much longer on the timer?
There's a timer with 1 minute and 44 seconds left.
Oh. I think it's basically ready. Yeah, that looks ready. We're gonna let the timer run out, and then we're gonna pull the pizza out. And then we got to let the pizza stone cool for a bit. And we can... Oh, that looks so good. Y'all ain't ready. Y'all ain't ready. Good call on the egg wash, by the way. Because the egg wash definitely completed it. I'm so freaking hungry. All right, we're going to go ahead and move our secondary camera. Moving secondary camera. 3, 2, 1. All right, we're going to go ahead and switch cameras.
Is this the ultra divine water?
Yeah, one sec. I'll hydrate and reset Blurp. There's a full set of software updates and Blurp's still broken. It do be like that. Oh. Ha ha ha. Where's... hey Siri, stop. All right, y'all. Oh, look at that beauty. Oh. Oh. That is gorgeous. That is gorgeous. Look at how pretty that is. All right, I'm gonna take pictures and put them up in the Discord so that way you all can see how this looks. Because this is... Okay. All right, I just dropped him in the Discord. Nah, this is... Yeah, the crust is very firm. Let me check. All right, we're gonna need to throw a little bit more on the bottom next time. A little bit more oil. To help it come off. I mean, like, this is honestly perfect for me because the bottom is very crunchy. We just have to be patient with removing it. Yeah, the bottom's perfect. Like, I'm feeling the bottom of the pizza, and it's perfect. Like I said, just the right amount of firm. There we go. Okay. We can get it off of there now. Whew. Wait, what did I miss? I've seen that game floating around. Where it's a goblin in a maid outfit cleaning up the dungeon. I already know that game is marketed towards degenerates like me. I did cover it in oil. Yeah, I just had completely forgotten about it until you brought it up again. I did cover the pan in oil, so I'm guessing we just didn't use enough. Like, I probably thinned it out a little too much. Which it do be like that. Let me grab the big cutting board. And we're going to need to clean up a little bit for the next one. Because, like, oh god, we're at capacity for items. I lost my workflow that I used to have for, like, keeping the place a little cleaner. That's what happens when you're on vacation for a little too long. Yeah, so we'll give it another coating of oil next time. Because, yeah, we tend to not use cooking spray. Just oil or butter. Maybe butter. Okay. Ugh. All right, moving camera in 3, 2, 1. All right, camera's done. There we go. There is our first pizza. Yeah, that egg wash on the outside gave it a beautiful sheen. We probably could have cooked it a couple minutes longer, but I really like how this looks right now. Oh, I'm sure this is going to be good. We need to also get our other pizza going. So let's see. Let me wipe down Pizza Stone a little bit. Because we're gonna need it to cool off enough that we can throw another pizza on it. Because it's a 2-pizza night. All right. Let's let that cool for a bit. I don't know, do you think we should just cut in? Or waiting for that other one to cool? Or do you think we should be patient? All right. You convinced me. Be patient? Okay. It smells so good, y'all. Well, I think we have a con treat that we haven't redeemed, or that we haven't done yet. So I think, especially for the new people here,
Father, I am starving and the raiders need to see me. Feed me or there will be blood.
Con!
The Raiders have not seen Khan.
So, Sparkin and Raiders, this is Con. He's a baby.
No, do not kiss me. He's like, do not kiss me.
The body is round.
Do not kiss me.
He's so good. I waited until his defense was down. Now for your last treato of the night.
Lizard.
So happy.
Lizard.
Look at his little toes. There isn't a thought in that head. Look how smooth his brain is. If you blew in one ear, it would come right out the other. That's how smooth his brain is right now. Oh, you love your treats. You're so happy right now. He missed me something fierce while I was gone. He's just like he was just so beside himself when I got home. Even this morning, he was just like pawing all over me. Like, are you here? Are you here? He's such a loving little guy. I say that while his claws are sunk deeply into my hand, so that way he doesn't get his treat stolen. All right, that's it. It's empty.
No, no, never empty. Please, I'm hungry.
Down you go, buddy. All right. Pizza Stone's still hot. But what we can do with this time is we can pick up a little bit. Because the kitchen's getting a little crowded with just stuff. Also, we're using water to clean it off before we oil it. Water should help cool it down a little. Because we need to get the crusties off. There we go. Ooh.
Oh, the baby! Just a round little baby.
Lizard. Lizard. Lizard.
Oh, four-legged news. Oh, good. More pictures of He's just a baby. Four-legged news. We love four-legged news. Also, while we're doing this, what we can do is we can put away a couple of things to make space for our next pizza. Is it lizard news? Let's put away this stuff. Because, yeah, our space is getting a little crowded.
What are lizard news supposed to be? I thought they are pretty old already.
Yeah, no, I understand that sentiment where you're the spare human. It's just like, you know, you're the other human, and the doggo or keto loves you, but it's like you're not their ride or die. Yeah. 3 weeks ago, Saturday with little Frenchie. I love the Frenchie bat ears. Or what was that? Nya, rar. If you know, you know. XD. Let's see. Let's clean out the sink a bit. There we go. That's better. Okay, that's better. Volunteer for foster behavior rehab. Oh, you were the foster, but now you're the the parent to that little bat-eared lovely devil. God, I haven't seen that series in a minute. Nyanyeko Sugar Girls. Once again, it's the if you know, you know. Alright, it's almost cool enough. It's cool enough that I can basically lay a hand on it. And not sear all of my skin off. God, Nyanyeko Sugar Girls was a fever dream. Nah, it's still steaming when I put water on there, so I suppose it's still hot. Yeah. Ah. Yeah, Videntes. I hope you're having a good night. Oh. Oh, that's great. Yep. No, yeah. Just, I'm sure you're going to end up feeding him after midnight. Just understand that you have to accept the consequences. That you then have a Mogwai that knows that you can feed them after midnight after all. Also avoid coffee-flavored gum at all costs. You may give them gas. Almost ready. So what'd you name them? If you named them, I missed it. I'm trying to clean this thing off. Ah. Eating the... See, I was thinking Iggy, like JoJo. Because Iggy the Boston Terrier is named after Iggy Pop. Come on. Just about ready. But we can start stretching out the other pizza dough. And then we can throw some oil on this. This one's going to be a thinner crust, so it's probably going to be a little crispier. The first one's probably going to be kind of juicy, and this one's going to be crispy. McSpud! Okay, the McSpud part absolutely locks it the fuck in. Because if there's anything you could liken, and what are those little buddies to? It's a spud. All right, so we need to start getting the next. You know, that's something also, the how far after midnight is it safe to feed them is something that was brought up in Gremlins 2, where somebody was like, you know, it's always midnight somewhere. Okay. The pizza dough knows what it did, Sleepy. All right. Oh. Oh, she got a little piggy tail. Okay. Let's make sure the bottom is clean. Let's throw 1 sec. Switching cameras. And let's throw some more oil onto here. Once we stretch out the dough, we're going to throw another pass of oil on it to hopefully make it a little bit easier for the pizza to come off. But yeah, once we stretch out the dough, we'll do one more pass of oil and see how that goes. Oh. And you said is, and I think I missed. Is there a mix, right? Spuds is a mix. Because like, Boston Terriers can have some health problems, but if they're mixed, then that does kind of negate some of them. Plus, I love mutt features. And they have like one from one breed and one from another. Aww. Yep. Okay, good. Because it's that whole mutt, what do you call it? The mutt genes help them out a little bit. A friend of mine had a Dalmatian, and oh God, cutest goddamn dog, but oh, a lot of work. Like a pizza. I love that dog. I'm glad you got Rosie though. Rosie sounds like the perfect little bean. Especially with a little hoodie, little sweater. I love doggo sweaters. They're just little dudes. I'm going to try to press this out to about the limit so it's a nice thin crust. Then we're going to pull it. We are going to fold it back once to give it a crust. We're going to pull it off of there, and then we're throwing on another layer of oil. To try to help it come off easily. Oh. Oh. Yep. And the fact that she seems excited for where she's at is like, that's all. Yeah, that's where she's supposed to be. So we're giving a little bit of crust, but not too much. The fact that we decided that the first major meal we were going to make when we got back is a pizza, it's just one of the most grew up in the 90s on Ninja Turtles things. Like, I know that Kitchen Gladiators has sculpted that, but let's grab another. Holy though. They sound like they're just a good, like they sound like they're like you two just, yeah. I'm glad. Cuz it can take a long time to find someone, you know, to open your heart to another pet, and like it takes the right doggo or kiddo to open your heart to. Right, we're not going crazy with the barbecue sauce on this, not like the red sauce. This is a thin crust after all. So this one is going to be a little bit leaner on the sauce. Yep, that's, you two are made for each other. Because if they're wiggle zooming that excitedly, then yeah, it's meant to be. Moving camera, 3, 2, 1. There we go. All right, let's throw cheese on top. Actually, what do you think of this? What about throwing the red onions underneath the cheese and then throwing the chicken and pimientos on top? What do y'all think of that idea? Okay, onions under cheese. Because I know under cheese is more of an Italian style of doing pizza. Hmm.
You ask what do you think of this, but like what gave you the impression that I'm thinking?
Colin is never thinking. He only thinks tube. Also, I didn't think about the food science of them retaining the moisture. That is a good point. There we go. A little bit more over here to make sure that it's evenly spread out. A little bit more in the center. Oh, this is going to be very good. And let's just fill in a couple of gaps and I think we're good. Cool. All right. Okay, this is possibly going to be one of my favorite pizzas ever. Like, I'm visualizing, I guess visualizing is the wrong word for it. I'm imagining the taste, and this already sounds like it's going to be one of my favorites. Just a thin crust barbecue chicken pizza. Because yeah, now that I think about it, this is going to be really loaded with proteins. There we go. There we go. So good. All right, a little bit more on this. Oh no, I keep putting cheese on it. Help, stop me, chat. I can't stop putting cheese all over this delicious looking pizza. Oh no, what'll happen if there's so much cheese? All right, now let's go ahead and get the chicken. Oh, this is, yeah. I think that originally I was going to put a couple of dollops of barbecue sauce, but I think because the chicken has been marinating in the barbecue sauce, we don't need to. I think this will be enough. I think this is going to be a very flavorful pizza. All right, there we go. Sprinkled a little bit of barbecue sauce on top of it. That's been marinating with the chicken. And now we just need to throw some pimiento peppers on it and throw it in the oven. I oiled the pan 2 times. So I did oil the pan a couple of times. Grease me up, woman. Every time I think of that, I always think of Willie from The Simpsons when he's like, "You got any grease? Grease me up, woman." Okie dokie. So much oil that I'm having trouble opening things. Because my hands are still covered in it. Man. All right. You know what? I have one that's partially open. There we go. I have one that was opened already. Or could also do corn flour on the next try. Or cornstarch. Now that I'm thinking about it, it's just been a minute since we made pizza, so I'm just like kind of enjoying the experimenting. Alright, just about done with the pimientos. I don't think I've ever tried pimientos on a pizza, so this will be new. Wait, no, cornmeal. That's what I was thinking, not cornstarch. Oh, wait. We almost forgot. We already have an egg wash. Let's go ahead and use it. There we go. All right, 1 sec. Let me check on chat. Okay. It could have been the egg wash that made it stick. You know what? You got a good point. No, because this one wouldn't work. This would work for garlic. but it wouldn't work for parm, I don't think, because of the more sour flavor of the barbecue sauce. I don't think this would work for parm. Well, let's just see how it goes. Hey Siri, set a timer for 13 minutes.
13 minutes, starting now.
We'll check it at 13 minutes and see how it looks. But right now, we're going to start cleaning up a little bit. Not as much. I mean, I'm willing to experiment with a lot of flavors, though, because I just like experimenting with flavor. But as this is going to other people too, you know what? I need to stop doing that. I need to be like, hey, I made food. Do you want it? And if they're like, I don't like that flavor, then it's like, well, that's too bad that you made food for yourself and not me. Because I made food. It was for more people, but it looks like it's just for me now, baby. This won't be the only time. Yeah, that's like I was talking with someone about, like a trip that I took before, where one guy threw a fit that he didn't get the window seat. And so, like, back then I was far more amenable and was like, oh, you know, it's fine. You can have the window seat. Nowadays I'd be like, man, sucks to suck. Good luck. So should we slice open the other one? See how it tastes? Come on, Sleepy. Or should we wait until we have both pizzas out? I'm gonna wait. Yeah, you have a great night, Sleepy. Well, great day for you. Yeah, I like that. Telling people to have a great day. We're gonna keep doing that. As much as I can remember to. True. All right. Fuck it. Let's do it. All right. I'm going to get a couple more pictures of this pizza on the wooden one because I think this is a good presentation. All right. Let's go ahead and get some verticals for... I saw someone Gen Z do this where they held their phone upside down to get the camera at a lower angle, and yeah, it's a really good idea. There we go. All right. Here we go. Oh. Actually, I forgot we have this. This frickin' Droideka ass cutter. Look at that pizza. And we probably could have left it in for a couple more minutes, but honestly, fuck, that's good. Yeah, I think you got it right, Catalina. We could have left it in for like another minute or two to just firm up the bottom of the crust a little more, but oh, this is good. Oh my god. Oh. Okay, the stuffed crust worked out. If we had gotten it fresh, the cheese probably would have been a little meltier. Oh. Not Catalina. Oh, this is so good. Thanks for hanging out. Hey Siri, how much longer on the timer?
Here's the timer with about 5 minutes left.
Alright, we're probably gonna have to flip this one around in a couple minutes. This one obviously needed a lot less time in the oven. Oh, this is incredibly good. Oh, you have a great night, Phoenix Dog. And you go hang out with your little spud. You two have a great night. I started working on my deep squats because I was just like, I need to. It's good for your like your whole posterior chain, and then yeah. Okay. But yeah, this is stuffed crust. Oh. Okay. I'm gonna rotate it. Oh my god, this smells good. Hey Siri, how much longer on the timer?
There's a timer with 2 minutes and 56 seconds left.
Hey Siri, cancel timer.
It's canceled.
Hey Siri, set timer for 5 minutes.
5 minutes starting now.
Okay, cool. Oh god. There's nothing quite like homemade pizza. Like it's just every time I make it, it's just like holy crap. There's nothing quite like it. Oh. Aw. Yeah, I also figure so later on I want to do some traveling. I want to do a backpacking tour across Japan. And you know, there's not Western toilets everywhere in Japan. So if you know what I mean, the toilets that they used to have were all squat toilets. So, you know, good to have those muscles going. Oh, she just wants to be a big old lump. Yeah, she's having the best life. You two are just having the best life. But it's also just good to like work on your squats because, you know, keeps your knees and everything healthy, among other things. Hey Siri, how much longer on the timer?
There's a timer with 3 minutes and 4 seconds left.
Yeah, I think that's gonna be about right. Oh, this is looking good. This is looking real good. We could have put more cheese on. We definitely could have put more cheese on. Oh well. So I actually do have a squat story. That was when I went to Mexico. There was toilets there where they didn't have toilet seats. The public toilets didn't have toilet seats because there were some people that had removed them and were hanging out outside of the bathrooms holding on to them and would rent them to you. So that was the time. Hey Siri, how much longer on the timer?
There's a timer with 1 minute and 39 seconds left.
We're close, we're close. We're about to see the end of our pizza journey. Oh. And also, for anyone who doesn't know, tomorrow, or today technically, we are finishing off Death Stranding 2. That'll be the last of our long plays for a while. We're going to be getting back to shorter form games. It'll be nice to get back to like smaller games again, which are a little bit more digestible. Because Death Stranding 2, we've had something like hundreds of hours sunk into it, and it's like, you know, it's time to get back to small form games. It's easier for people to keep up. All right. Okay, so we're going to be getting that out of the oven in a moment. Hey Siri, how much longer on the timer?
There's a timer with 37 seconds left.
Okay. Oh. Yep. Just about ready. Just about ready. Dude, that dancing rat is culture. And the fact that we had the... Oh, hey Siri, stop. The fact that we had the devs in there ready to fucking go. Oh. Look at this thing. Look at it. We could have probably done a little bit more cheese and a little bit more sauce. But even without it, I'm pretty pleased. Oh. Oh, we already have... So, like, I actually connected with them a while back on Blue Sky. Like, I actually connected with them a while back on Blue Sky, and then, like, we were just sort of hanging, and yeah. It's kind of how it goes. You just end up connecting with people. That's true. I didn't even know they were going to be there. As much as I love hanging with devs and stuff, I will always prioritize community over devs. That is a 100% guarantee on that one. And I will always prioritize devs over publishers. That's the food chain. There's actually going to be some deep meme lore being resurrected. Because... yeah, we should have done cornmeal. Or flour. But there is actually going to be some deep meme lore being resurrected. Because, so in the Discord, we were talking about Axe for Chain. I forgot to tell One Arm about... I'll tell him in the Discord. So in the Discord, we were talking about Axe for Chain. Okay, so there was this game. It's bad. Like, it's not good. But it's basically part of my fucking legacy at this point. Like, it's called it's not Graveyard Keeper. It's like Graveyard Shift or something. And it's one of those, like, walking sim horror games where you're a night security, like, watching over a graveyard. And what do you call it? It's not a good game. But I don't know why, but it feels like it's part of my legacy. Because that was, I think, one of the streams where, like, a lot of people just jumped on board. Because it was bad, but it was so much fun. And, like, there is a part where, like, okay, so you need to get, like, an axe to chop up some, like, wooden boards or something like that. And then later on you need an axe for something else, and it just the game itself calls it like axe for wood, axe for, and so later on there's this this what do you call it? This coffin that's suspended by a bunch of chains. And I'm like, what the fuck? Is it gonna be axe for fucking chain? And then later on, it gives us another axe, and I'm like, and it was axe for iron, but I screamed at the top of my lungs, axe for chain! And ever since then, that's just been like we play Graveyard Shift every Halloween, because it's just the spooky game, I guess. And it looks like so thankfully, they listened. Rye loaf, you say? I do like a good rye loaf. Yeah. But originally we weren't going to play any more of that company's games because their latest one had a bunch of like AI slop in it, and so like we were all pretty disappointed. We're like, well, we can't support this. That's not what we do. And then recently they released a patch for their newest game where they're like, hey, we hired voice actors, we took all of the AI stuff out, we listened, and it was like, okay, you know what? Maybe it's time to make a return to Axe for Chain. Oh, look at this. Yeah, I think next time if we put the flour... Yep. So next time we need to do something, you know, like you said, the pointies. All right. I'm going to get some pictures of this. Exactly. If they're actually like trying to do better, then it's like, you know what? I'm gonna support that because like we've played every other game from this company and they're actually like trying to do a little better. So I'm gonna give them the benefit of the doubt. Cool. There we go. Okay, we got our pictures and video. Let me make sure they turned out. Let me dump them into the Discord. All right. There we go. Cool. We got pictures. Okay, we're gonna use this more. Okay. Look at that. Mm. All right. This is fucking good. I think I like this more. Mmm. Oh my god. Oh, the red onions right there. Mmm. Oh, they combine with the barbecue sauce just right. Oh. Oh, that's good. Yeah. You were right. Red onions under the cheese. Hmm. Oh. And as he was taking. That sounds about right. There's a lot of moving parts to the Assassin's Creed games, so that sounds about right. Like, I was a game tester for Dragon Ball Raging Blast 2 and Tekken. Was it 6 or 7? Anyway, and for Tekken was pretty well made. I'm going to be honest with you. Like, it didn't need a whole lot of testing. Like, it just needed some network testing mostly. Dragon Ball Raging Blast 2 was a piece of shit. It was a piece of shit. My name's attached to it, but you know. Yup. Yeah, my NDAs are fully gone. I can talk shit about anything now. Mmm. Oh my god. Yeah. This pizza is holy crap. This is the first like major I've done some minor cooking when I got back. This is the first major meal I've made after getting back from Japan. Oh. Oh, the onion under choice? Perfect. And you should make one of these. Do you have the barbecue sauce recipe? Because I'll send it to you. Like, I'll DM you all the moving parts to it. Oh. Because, yeah, the barbecue sauce recipe is slightly more tart because it's made with the soda syrup. It's because... No, this is homemade. So, in the Fallout cookbook, there's a soda syrup recipe. And so what you do is the soda syrup is made with star anise, tarragon, I believe. Tarragon? No, caraway seed. Star anise, caraway seed, cinnamon, lemon, lime, and orange. And so you make a soda syrup, and then afterwards you take the soda syrup and you can use it to make your own soda. But this has been sitting for a little longer than it should, so we just went ahead and used it for the barbecue sauce. So the barbecue sauce is just the soda syrup plus Worcestershire, ketchup, a little bit of steak sauce, some extra sugar, and what do you call it? Onion and garlic powder. And then you make a barbecue sauce out of it. And because the soda has the licorice flavor. Oh, and browning sauce is in the soda syrup. Because it has the licorice flavor of the star anise mixed with the tart flavor of the orange, lemon, and lime, it then combines with the more acidic flavors of the ketchup and Worcestershire sauce and the steak sauce, and it creates a completely different flavor. Oh, and also you throw in hot sauce in the barbecue sauce to complete it. And then it completes the whole flavor profile. Yeah, I will definitely DM you pictures of the recipe so that way you can make yours. Because yeah, it's a little time consuming, but like I'm gonna get out of what's left here, I'm gonna get 2 more of these Prego jars, and they keep for a month. So like this will generate enough barbecue sauce to last you. And like probably keeps for longer because of the acids in the Worcestershire sauce and the vinegar and the ketchup. As long as you refrigerate it, it'll probably keep even longer. Like, it's good stuff. Oh. Possibly. I'll send you the recipe and then just tell me what you do to modify it, because I'm curious. Because yeah, I want everyone to cook stuff like this. Because yeah, with the chicken and the red onion and the pimiento peppers, that was a complete flavor. I'm glad we didn't add more. Oh, fuck yeah. I'm glad we didn't keep more or just like vacuum seal it. And then what's going to grow in that? It's going to last a long time. Because I think this was the Parmesan, I think, would have been too much. Just barely. But I think this, you know what? This is umami flavor. That's what this is. This is umami flavor. Yeah. This is an umami pizza. Holy fuck. We finally applied the umami to the pizza. Okay. Well, let's find someone to raid out to. Oh, this was good. Let's go raid the Desolar. True. Yeah, I think you're right. Now that I think about it. I just never attribute it that way. It always feels more savory than umami. Yeah, I think we're gonna go raid Desolar. He's playing a game that I'm not gonna get spoiled about, but it's fine. So I want to thank. Oh my gosh, this has been great to come back to. True. I think that's it. I think it's the fact that we added an intentional depth, like you said, with the barbecue flavor, and the barbecue flavor applied a slight tart to it, which is not normally in pizza. Or if it is, it's very subtle. That I think this became more of a umami forward as opposed to being on the back end. Yep. Yep. Yeah. Let's go ahead and go raid my buddy Deso. Man, I think that's where we're going to call it. We're going to be back again today to finish off Death Stranding 2. Special thanks to everyone who hung out. And Spark and Jay. Kozachan. Sulfur Sandy. Oh my gosh. Try to... And Jay. All for raiding us. This has been great. Yep. Once you know, you know. Alright. Well, hope you all have a good night. I'm gonna do some tech support and stuff and clean this up. And go cuddle Con some more. Yeah. Night. Oh my gosh. Not Phoenix Dog. Night, everyone. Doop. Oh, raid message. Put... So he's playing a time travel game, so we're going to say put all the time in the bag. No. I got a better idea. There we go. Put all the time in the bag. Perfect. All right. Not all. I will go smooch the heck out of Conrad now. That was the wrong one. You can tell it's been a minute.